All right. Welcome back to RPG Quest. And we are back. Game 439, which is Paper Mario the Thousand Year Door in the GameCube. How's it going, Zerodine? Happy Tuesday. It's the end of my 3-day weekend. Last day of the 3-day weekend. Get to enjoy some more Paper Mario goodness. We're basically the start of Chapter 5, I think. It's Chapter 5? Yeah, I think we just finished Chapter 4. That one was kind of annoying. So much backtracking that one. Ugh. Especially when you like backtrack without realizing you're. Wait, get back there. So yeah, we got a long weekend starting Thursday. Nice. I'm waiting for the next 4 days, but I think I've. What's my schedule like next week? Some weeks I have like 10-hour days. Some weeks I have like 8-hour days. So 10-hour days ones are nice. You get 3 days off. Yeah, always fun. What are you guys celebrating in Germany? Anything cool? Hey, Brock. How's it going? See, these guys don't show us all the characters. They only show up to Yoshi. Clearly we got Vivian now, so we get more characters. I wonder how many more partners there is. There's going to be at least one that can blow up cracked walls, probably a Babomb of some kind. So, definitely going to get some sort of Babomb character at some point. That or there's an ability to blow up walls, but more than likely it's going to be a partner that can do it. Well, according to this, we're halfway through the game, or not, a little more than halfway. That's weird because that star doesn't looks like it's a little less than halfway. 30 hours into the game. It's going to be like a 50-hour game by the end of it. Depends if I decide to go back into that 100-floor dungeon again. We also have all these troubles we need to do now. What trouble am I on right now, actually? No, I was going back to pick up another trouble at the end of the stream, if I remember correctly. Health-wise, we're fine. It's probably a whole bunch of until we find the ability of upgrading our partners to the second tier. I mean, I've got a bunch of shine sprites now that I can't even use. That's good. It's glorious today. It's like 20 right now, full sunshine. It's great. It's a beautiful day. Yeah, I could probably fit like one more partner on this list. On this circle. Maybe. Unless Vivian's the last one, who knows? Alright, what we got for troubles? Okay, the key we can't do until we find this ruin powder. I should go back down to the sewers, in that shop in the sewers. That'd be the most logical place to find ruin powder, because it's like a bunch of ruins in the sewers, right? The other enemy drops it, like, either in the 100-floor dungeon thing, or somewhere in the sewers. This guy wants food. Which means it might be another cooking minigame, or another cooking thing. Elusive badge I like. I'm after an elusive badge. Must explain in person. Meet me on the roof of Zesty's house in Rogueport Square. Alright. Poster is anonymous. It may be dangerous. Want to take on this trouble? I live for danger. Do it and do it right. Hey, Drew Kane. You do. You are now in the present. Zesty's the cook, right? Pretty sure. Luigi with his long-winded stories. That'd be the most amazing thing if they in the remake, if they actually made it so like Luigi's stories were actually playable. So you can listen to them, but then you can actually play like a Luigi side story, and of course, you know, find out that he's been completely embellishing all this stuff. Power Rush P, increase attack power by 2 when your ally is in danger. Now I'm assuming this is your ally gets their attack power boost by 2, not you. Increase your attack power by 2. Increasing blow. This could be useful if I'm fighting enemies that like have high defense. That could definitely be useful. Something a single enemy using lots of attack power. So many things to get. You know what, let's grab this one. It's only 1 badge point too. Get so many badges, just not enough badge points. We need more and more badge points. Oh, wait, when did I upgrade to... Really have some badge points. I have 3 badge points I never even equipped. Must have leveled up and forgot to like equip stuff. So right now we have 2 power pluses. We have 2 flower savers. We do have like a defense up, but it's like 5, I think. Yeah, this one's 5, so I'd have to unequip some stuff. Yeah, it sounds like it'd be very useful to have. Ice Smash. Yeah, I like the freezing enemy thing. You'll definitely get the power bounce. Especially if I'm fighting bosses or whatever. Attack power by 2 when Mario's in danger. It's risky, but... Soft Stomp probably be useful. Lower their defense. So many different things to equip. Now we have 4 of the 7 stars, according to the save file. I'm about to hit chapter 5. I'm technically in chapter... I'm basically just finished chapter 4. I'm heading to chapter 5. I just need to go down to the sewers and turn my thing, but I've got all these troubles to do first, so... over halfway, I'm assuming. And of course, if I decide to go through that 100-floor dungeon, like right now I made it up to floor 40, but every time you go back in there, you have to start back from scratch, which is just a long, like, slow process. So that's kind of annoying, but, yeah, if I decide to go deeper into that, I don't know if I'll try to go for the 100 floors, but I might go for like the 50, maybe even 60 at this point. Hi, Mr. Mustache Cutie. I'm the one with the trouble. My, I'm a pretty lucky girl to have a strapping fellow like you take all my trouble. Here gets all the girls. Well, let me get right to it, okay? I've done all I can to find this one elusive badge, but I failed at every turn. The badge is hidden in Hooktail's lair. Ugh. Of that much, I'm sure. I went to check that room after I heard you defeated Hooktail, but nothing. I did hear rumors that to find this badge, one has to use the wind. I have no idea what that means, though. Anyway, look for it, okay, sweetie? Alright, Hooktail's room and use Flurry. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, well, every 10 levels you can, like, leave the dungeon, but you can't go back to the floor you were at, so you have to restart from the beginning. There is occasionally, like, very rarely, there's, like, some mover dudes, which will teleport you, like, 5 floors down for 30 coins, or, like, 2 floors down for, like, 10 coins or something like that. But they're very few and far between, so you might get, like, a 1 on the way down to, like, floor 50. So, yeah, pretty rough. And all the fights are, like, super easy, too. There's badges that allow you to, like, instantly win battles and when, like, the battles are really easy. But they don't work in that dungeon, so you still have to fight every battle. It's just a slog more than anything. Alright, we need to go to Heidelberg. Go to the shortcut. Oop, wrong one. It's the other pipe I want. Is there a... No. Like secret... Oop. No secret thing there to like hover jump over that. There's a cracked wall behind that thing, but like if I go to the other room afterwards, there's no cracked wall behind it. No. Hmm. Game teases me with like treasure I can't reach. And what's the treasure? It's like there's a room here where you have to go really fast through a bunch of spikes, and nothing I can try right now works in terms of like going there fast. Alright, Petalburg is... I missed my chance. Run ruined. I wonder what the speedrun time is on this one. It's probably like something ridiculous, like, you know, 5 hours or something stupid, if that. Alright, Hooktails Castle. Oops. Poor Pochi. Can't jump with Mario, with Mario's fat ass on him. This one was cheaper. Ice Smash. Wasn't Ice Smash like one? I'm pretty sure this one was less expensive than that. Oh, maybe because I equipped 2. That's probably what it is. So when I saw the badge, I was like, oh, I must have unequipped this. What probably happened as I equipped the second one. Jeez, Pochi. Some of them around here. Just murdered that Goomba. Oh, that's why, yeah. So I equipped 2, that's why. Bring 2 of these badges requires more FP for the move, but the enemies stay frozen longer. Yeah, I don't care about that. Alright, let's see. This could be useful if I get down to danger, but if anything, it's probably better to get the, charge. Yeah. Let's get Shrink Stomp. Give myself some choices. If I have enemies that have like really high attack, I'll just use Shrink Stomp on their ass, or... It would have been faster not taking the teleporter and just going in from the other entrance. Hindsight and all that, I guess. Yeah, a little faster than using the airplane thing. His defense just makes him vulnerable there. Run! No, get back here. I'm gonna check, is there anything below that cube? Probably is. Multi-bounce. That one's alive. Oh, we're close to leveling up again, too. I wonder if I should get some more bench points or give Mario some more health. The answer is always more bench points. Slow this. I don't know how to get the stylish with Mario's jump. Maybe when he lands on the ground after he does his jump. Damn it. Mario. That's his name, Mario. I know, it's like Mario, but I pronounce it Mario. That's just how I pronounce Mario. I'm sorry. It's a me, Mario. It's my Canadian accent, eh? I'm sorry I'm not Italian. Super Mario Brothers and Mario and Luigi. We got it's an annoying combination of enemies. You got spiky enemies, you got flying enemies. Like, no matter what you use, you're screwed. Hey, Cassette, how's it going? Welcome to Paper Mario. It's going good. Alright, let's hope the thing I needed for this, she did say the throne room or whatever the... It's gonna be something made of paper here. Oh, right there. Assuming this is only gettable once you have, like, that trouble. Attack effects B. Badge Ms. Meows is looking for. Take it to her. But I wants to use it. Oh, I can't use it. Maybe she'll give it to us as a prize. Now we gotta go all the way back down. Is there... Can we just jump off the side? Damn it. Yeah, this game loves its backtracking. I wonder how many, like, hidden objects would just be... Because, like, sometimes the things that she needs to blow are, like, completely invisible. Like, sometimes you have an obvious thing where you get, like, this little, like, bent corner of something somewhere. Other times you just start blowing and things start blowing away. It's like, what the hell? There's probably so many places like that in the game and I might have missed. I have to, like, go around and blow everything with her. Just like doing the butt stomp thing. I mean, you do the butt stomp thing and just close enough to something, you get a little thing that starts shaking. If you're close enough, it'll flip over and give you a star piece. Alright, now we gotta go all the way back down. Luckily it's faster going down and going up, I guess. Thank God for Yoshi. Or Poshi, I apologize, Poshi. Pooshi. Run! Definitely faster going down as going up. I jumped off there. So used to having doors at the end of the rooms. Alright, so that's that one done. Still don't have a lead for that ruins powder for that other clicking one. We definitely can't flutter jump over there with Poshi. I think there was a boat thing, so I'm assuming maybe the next cursed chest is gonna have some sort of boat transformation thing. There's a whole bunch of those all over the place. Alright, Miss Meows. Better give me something good for this. Here's 10 coins. That face doesn't mean you found the badge. Well, this is certainly the badge I was looking for. Oh my, yes. Now my sweet, promise to hear me out without getting mad. You see, I was the one who hid that badge. It was a little game of mine. I have to apologize. I knew you would find it, my handsome cheese hunk. You may have even more badge finding skills than I do. I just thought of something. Perhaps I should just travel with you from now on. Because, I'm sure you'll find lots of badges that way, don't you think? Now about the reward, let's see. Take this badge that you managed to find, but I expect you to lead me to more. Now let me formally state that you will now enjoy the pleasure of my company. Wait, is she joining our party? Alright. Didn't think she would join the party, but okay. She's cheesed to meet you. Alright, more party members to add to Mario's harem. Hey, what's her ability gonna be? Maybe she wouldn't transform into... I don't know. I don't know what her ability would be. Just sniff out... Oh, okay. Yeah, that's actually useful. Alright. I don't know where we're gonna be using her everywhere we go. Press X and Ms. Meows will sniff out any items are hidden. So it's not necessarily like a useful... Like, it's not something that's required in terms of abilities. It's just a useful ability. Doesn't seem to be anything in this area, dearie. Press X, I'll sniff around and tell you if there's any items nearby. There's something right near here, sweetie. Yeah, thanks for the obvious. There's something nearby, I'll let you know, like I did just now. I wonder how close nearby is, like somewhere on the screen, or... Bella can attack enemies with my love slap. I can also help you out by using my kiss thief move to steal enemies' items. That's actually kind of useful. Where's the bed without tits? You solved the trouble. Sweet. Should be something somewhere near... Now she turned this way. I wonder if that means it's like somewhere in this direction. Yeah, so she changed directions here. Yeah, so she's like turning between these areas, so... But it doesn't tell me if it's like in front of me or behind me. Yeah, so it's somewhere like between, like in this area here, I'm guessing. But it could be like from here, it could be back there, it could be anywhere in between. Could be behind here, probably. Yeah, the way she jumps is like it's definitely close. Oh. Okay, so at least we have like a column. So she does point in the direction that it is. Now we know it's like between these two areas. There is that like big chest, and it's probably like pointing towards this chest here, but I don't know how I'm supposed to get to that chest. It's most likely what she's smelling. Yeah. Don't know how to get to that chest though. Yeah. Just gotta find a way to get to that chest. Still useful to have. Let's level her up. So, whatever she's smelling there is probably... yeah, it's probably in the water. Oh, she's pointing this way. But she was just like pointing in this direction before. But that doesn't help me at all. Okay, no. Alright, so between these two. It's like in this column right here somewhere. Newsletter. Would you please deliver the Silver Club newsletter routing slip for me? Please come pick it up at my house in Twilight Town. It could be up in the roofs, it could be like... it's definitely more useful in like in dungeons where, you know... where they could be like just one hidden object like in a room. The areas in the towns where you have like a bajillion things, you need special abilities in order to like access some of them and stuff. It's a little harder to find. Like there's bound to be a lot of secrets, you just don't have access to them yet. Oh, well, see, I wouldn't have thought of doing that except for her like sniffing. So she does help. Whoa, what's the meaning of this? You found my secret way in. Dang. Look, a lot of, shall we say, sketchy requests get submitted here. So don't tell anyone that we're the ones running the trouble center, okay? How does that actually help me with anything? It doesn't do me any good, though. There's nothing in here. Thanks, Miss Meows. There's more. She's still sniffing that, like... the door. Maybe the door wasn't what she was sniffing, it was just, you know... Doesn't seem like there's anything nearby, because she's not jumping for joy or whatever. Oh god, didn't mean to do that. Is there anything in this room? Doesn't look like it. But I really wish I could just easily swap between partners without having to go through that menu wheel every time. So stay with Yoshi, so I gotta jump across this gap here. So she's still kind of like in this column here, but oh, she's still smelling that door or something. Who knows? So it's definitely going to be more useful in the dungeons when I don't have like 6 items per screen. Alright, what new abilities does she get now? Tease. Tease enemies with some sly moves, making them dizzy. Yeah, the Kiss Thief, if anything, seems to be... would definitely be very useful. Especially when you get those enemies that have those badges that, you know, very, very rarely drop, so... that's super useful because of that. I'm gonna go to Twilight Town for that next chapter, or next trouble. If anybody's gonna have a ruined powder, it's probably him, because he seems to just have random shit. Something really nearby. Don't know. Just said he wanted to like make his own shop someday or something. Oh, there we go. Star piece. Thanks, Miss Meows. Yeah, she's already like helping quite a bit. Playing these star pieces I missed. Something nearby. You have to like jump when you even when you get to the oh, star piece right there. I was gonna say maybe you have to jump when I'm on top of that tube, but all these star pieces I missed. Yeah, what's our lottery? 2, 8, 4, 5. Not even close. That's what I think about your mushroom. There's no star piece hiding behind this thing. That's when you go sideways, at least that... Alright, so... something in this line here. But she might not be sniffing the same thing she was sniffing out here. This problem is with multiple items, is like, she could be sniffing different things each time she sniffs. Lottery's rigged anyways? Yeah, probably. So they mentioned you have to, like, get to wait like a full year or something like that to win, which is kind of bullshit. Up nearby. So the one she's sniffing is probably that cracked wall, which you don't have access to anyways. Oh. Now she might be sniffing the thing that's behind that cracked wall. Okay, so I think if you're close to something, she'll automatically start sniffing like that. So you don't need to constantly, like, check. I mean, checking will let you know if there's one in the region. But if you're in an area where she would do the jumping thing, she's just going to start sniffing by herself. Behind this wall, we need that cracked wall thing open. Yeah, pretty much, right? Well, the problem is there's a lot of places we can't access yet because we need, like, certain abilities we don't have, so... Now if I'm walking quickly, does she... No, I need to, like, stop and then... No. If I walk quickly around this area here where she was starting to sniff... Yeah, so it won't be obvious unless I stop and then she starts doing the sniffing animation. Science. Yeah, let's check small areas. Like these town areas especially are trickier because they're massive and there's a bunch of areas I can't access until I get certain abilities. But ones like this, which are a lot smaller, oh, there's something here. Is there a star piece behind here? Yep, knew it. There you go. Nope, getting more star pieces than that I missed anyways, that helps. It's like she's sniffing that way, so the only logical thing would be a star piece behind that that tube, and sure enough. This one might be behind that. It's probably behind that lock I can't break. Yeah. Yeah. Definitely behind that block. Good. I like when I'm in a town, she's like, alright, there's nothing around here. Like, whew. Which means there's probably nothing in these, like, there's probably no point in sniffing the actual houses, because those are considered to be part of that room, that area, I guess, so. There you go, accept my travel request. My mind, now that is something. Hope you deliver the Silver Club newsletter routing slip to the Great Tree Elder. I used to bring it myself, but my hip is really growling at me. Would you take it for me? Great Tree Elder. At least we have a fast travel to the Great Tree. Got everything in the town. Oops. Of accidentally falling on a spiky enemy. Guess I'm taking damage now. Hold and release A to fill the gauge and let it overflow. Doesn't do any damage, just purely for making them dizzy. Something here. Maybe if I'm on top of that thing, maybe there's a secret block above it. Doesn't seem any butt stomp areas unless there's a hidden block. She's jumping this way, so it's got to be like right at the edge of the or a star piece behind the stairs. Gotta sniff everything. Oh, just give me a second, guys. I'm gonna pause time here for a second. Just gotta... Sister's calling. Gotta wish her happy birthday there, so I'll be back in a few minutes. Alright, I'm back. Sorry for that. Alright. Timer. Whoa. Sorry, Mario. You fell asleep. Miss Meows fell asleep. Nothing in this room. We need to go to the great tree, right? Yeah. It's a quick teleport over here. Whoop. So I guess you would have found the hidden block there if I didn't find it before, or another NPC like tell me about it. This way. Still a check while we're here. Nothing. Miss Meows. Well, I mean, she definitely would be useful for picking up any of those, like, items that enemies have. I don't know how hard it is for her to steal. When you see enemies with badges or whatever. Or if I see an enemy with, like, ruin powder or whatever. I don't know what the hell ruin powder looks like, but... promising. Like when she sniffs and you find nothing. You don't spend like an hour trying to find something in that one room. I'm not going to go through all the previous dungeons, sniffing everywhere. Not until I get the ability of bombing walls, because I definitely need to revisit a whole bunch of places once we can bomb walls. Hey there, Martio. Are you here to listen to me pontificate for a spell? Why, this is a Silver Club newsletter routing strip. You came here to give me this. Twilight Town's mayor sent you. My last youth fountain bath was nice, I recall. Well, the slip now needs to be go to the Petalburg mayor. My hernia is acting up. Say now, could you take this to the mayor of Petalburg for me? I'm counting on you. Well, it's a good thing we have like a fast travel go right there. This would be super annoying if it wasn't for the fast travel. And we're in Petalburg. That was easy. Come on. Or maybe she's smelling the leaves. So those do drop those tea leaves. Yeah. Something else she's sniffing. Unless she's smelling the tea leaf I just threw away. Okay, that's what it was. So if they have an object on the ground, she's gonna sniff it. Hey Baines, how's it going? What are you gonna be across an eldritch horror with an eagle? Chithulu. How's it going? Perfect. What can I do for you, young man? Yeah, a Silver Club approval slip. Is that from the puny elder? That old so-and-so. That reminds me, a super blood pressure gauge I borrowed from her was great. Since I'm the last one to sign this, it needs to go back to the Twilight Town's mayor. But tooey, but it seems I have caught a bit of a cold. Would you take it to the Twilight Town mayor? Thanks, Murphy. We go. Check one screen over. Nothing. Oh, the kid was playing like N64 and shit like that. Let's see. I've been playing Paper Mario Thousand Year Door like crazy lately. I wasn't sure at first, but that game is awesome. I just beat it every chapter. Totally cool ending. Spoilers there. The ending is cool. I loved it. So worth the money. Think there'll be a sequel? Yeah, you'll be disappointed, kid. Sorry. If not, I hope they make a Paper Luigi game. Yeah, we definitely need that. Yeah, I bet that'd be awesome too. We need a Paper Luigi game in the remaster. Gameception, yeah. Like, they totally need to make Luigi's side story, like, playable. That needs to be a thing. No, I mean, it's probably fine in its own right, but it's not a Paper Mario game, you know what I mean? It's like, let's just take everything that made Paper Mario, and just, here's a new game that doesn't have any of that. Except the fact that Mario's, like, two-dimensional. That's it. I consider Paper Mario Gaiden more so than Paper Mario, right? Well, there's Mario and Luigi games, sure, but... Getting days from Thursday. Yeah, it's a EU thing. Yeah, we don't have any sort of holidays here on Thursday. Regular work days. So, are you guys celebrating in the EU on Thursday? No. I can't go fast enough. Maybe I could do it with Yoshi. It's just, I'm always like too short from getting into it. Ascension Day. Is everybody going to ascend to the mothership? Hello, Mario. Did you deliver the last newsletter routing slip or what? The mayor of Petalburg has a cold. Well, tarnations and diddly dang it. Oh, but you brought this back with you. Why, thanks. You sure are a lifesaver. And before I forget, here's your reward, Mario. Please take it. It's gonna be 1 coin. I'm calling it now. 50 coins. We Silver Clubbers have been going strong for 20 years with our slogan, Age. What? We discuss longevity secrets and the like, you know? Maybe you'll join us in 20 years. Ha ha ha. You still have the trouble. Oh, I see, like kind of like an Easter thing. Yeah, here we do Easter, but that was like a little while back. But I mean, there's probably there's probably some Christian churches and stuff that celebrate that, but it's not a national holiday in any way like Easter is. I mean, I know they have like Lent and stuff like that, but definitely not a national holiday or international holiday of any kind. Yep. Run. Do I want to go do the... Not really. Have to heal up first. Yeah, I only have 10 flower points. Come on and go down to like floor 50. I'm close to leveling up too, right? Yeah, 95, so 5 floors I'd level up again. Oops, sorry. Yeah, it's not observed. At least not it's not observed nationally. I don't know if the government gets a day off, because government gets a day off for like anything. Somebody sneezes, like, alright, day off for everybody. Good old government. Yeah, pretty much. They'll take days off or whatever they can get. Alright, next trouble. What we got left? I think the only thing we have left is ones that look like we need to cook. Well, one we definitely need to cook, that ruined powder stuff. The cake mix. I know where to get the cake mix, but I have no idea where to get the rune powder. Let's try this bubble burb food I want. Meet me in Petalburg, right? There's a flower. What's the flower gonna want to eat? Gonna make him some fertilizer. Well, I mean, we literally couldn't complete that, the one with the, we couldn't complete the one with the cake mix and the rune powder before we even completed another trouble, the one where we gave her the book. So that one was literally impossible when you pick it up. Because the one with the book, to get the cookbook, didn't even show up until I got the, well, I don't know if it showed up, well, probably didn't show up until after I came back from the steeple, and then it showed up, so I needed to do that first. So yeah. I'm pretty sure there was another one before that wasn't completable till later. Like the curd shells. Maybe I had access, I just never realized the shop sold curd shells later. Either way. That one for sure was not completable until I completed another trouble with the cookbook, so I had to give that one up. There's no choice. It's literally impossible to complete. Well, it showed up once you had the rolling ability. Because it was inside a room where you had to roll. But then, in order to turn in the cookbook, you have to do the trouble to turn in the cookbook. But you can pick up the trouble where you need to cook something with 2 items before you even get the trouble for the cookbook. So that one I had to spend the 30 coins in order to give that one up, because it was literally impossible. 'Cause until I turned in the cookbook, I couldn't cook 2 items anyways, so... Well, good to you. I'm Bulber. Came here after hearing my request, correct? Ah, I'm so happy. I'd like to ask you to bring me a hot dog. Yes, a hot dog is what I desire. It's said to be spicy. I never experienced spiciness in all my life. Some say they're sold in Glitzville. Please go in for me if you can. I don't have a hot dog, do I? Damn it. Maybe I have one in the bank. I don't think I probably used it. I did pick one up at some point, but... let's see. Hot dog, hot dog, hot dog, hot dog. No, must have eaten it. Guess we're going back to buy another hot dog. Oh yeah, I mean they definitely give you troubles before you have the ability of completing them. I mean that one again was a great example of that. The rune powder is probably like dropped by something. Also never went back to the shop in the underground area there. Getting a hot dog to a bulb plant is an excellent innuendo. Oh, so... It's a hot dog. Stop sexualizing hot dogs, because that... The hot dog vendors of America disapprove of that message. Let's all go to Sausage Fest and do a hot dog eating contest. Hey Shuriguru, how's it going? This hot dog is still good by the time we get back there. And while we're here, let's use Miss Meows, see if we missed anything. Ugh, 4-hour meeting? Ooh, that sounds painful. Are you still awake? Hopefully it's not a bad kind of meeting where like, alright, everybody in this room is no longer going to be with the company starting tomorrow. You know, one of those. Something here. Oh, I see it. Let's see the shiny thing. Sounds boring as hell. It's kind of boring. Hey, Mr. J, how's it going? Nothing. It's going great. I just found the character that lets me, like, find hidden objects. Of course, I gotta revisit everywhere now. Luckily, she doesn't need to be next to the object just to let you know if there's one in the area. The closer you get to it, the closer she is to, like, saying, yeah, it's like right here, but makes finding hidden stuff a lot easier. Alright. Getting this Bulber. Let's make a trip through the other side of the sewers, though. Just check out the shop in the ruins. So they changed the equipment. If there was ruins powder. I don't remember there being any ruins powder there, but the shops do change their stuff every once in a while. Did I miss another, somewhere in this area here. On top. Probably above that pole. We need a way of climbing these poles. There's probably something on the roof. There's probably something on the roof. Still sick? No, I'm not sick. Allergies, sure. It's always allergies. Allergies suck. There's nothing here, Miss Meows. Nope. Nope. There is something here. Mind getting off the panel, please? Thank you. Good job, Miss Meows. Coins, but tell you about the Pianta parlor. There's a game center on the west side of Rogueport run by Don Pianta. There's a hidden game there that few people know about. Only members are allowed to play the special game. Well, that's what a wonky here is. If you want to try it, you'll have to find a member's card somewhere. And that is that. I already have 2 members cards. This is a lot easier than butt stomping everywhere I go. Yes, there's no ruins powder here. These are ruins, so logically ruins powder would have been here, but it's probably over there somewhere. Yeah, she's not jumping, so it's got to be like over in the back. Or she's always sniffing the closest thing she can access. Because everything seems to be pointing towards, like, there. I don't know how to get in this one. There is that pole there. I don't know if we get the ability of climbing poles. It kind of feels like we will. There's a couple places I've seen poles that seem like they would, you know, go somewhere. Alright, while we're here, let's go down, see if we can make it to floor 50. Time for a slog of a run. Hey, Sharpie, thanks for the raid. How was Disney's Dinosaur? That sounds like an amazing game. Welcome, everyone. Paper Mario. Yes, that is how it's pronounced, Mario. Trying to go through a slog of a 100-floor dungeon. Oh god, run. It's a team puzzle action game. That sounds like a thing. Was it fun at least? I mean, it's probably easy. It's probably designed for kids, right? Disney's Dinosaur the ride was great. Definitely wasn't around Walt Disney World when that ride was open. Wow. Get wrecked. It's not super easy. That's surprising. Really? It's kind of weird. Or what you would assume been a game definitely aimed at kids. Wonder if I should put my defense plus. What would I switch out? Maybe some flower savers? Oh, I'm about to level up, so I'll have 3 more points and I can unequip something that's 2 points. Yeah, it sounds like one of those things where the development team really wasn't good at doing, you know, what they needed to do. Yeah, you would think developers for a kids game would be aiming towards a kid audience. Oops. Let's give him a love slap. Really tilt left and right as fast as you can. That sounds annoying. Only 3 damage. It's horrible. Should have just stolen the item. Oh, I don't think we'd have room in our inventory anyways. Hearts. Or if Love Slap has a better chance of dropping hearts. Probably not. I wonder when Mario's getting... Like, right now we're like a B-list star or whatever. I wonder what level it becomes like an A-list celebrity or whatever. Gotta be getting close. Like, what level am I now? 15? Yeah, it's kind of a weird... Probably level 20. So hard to hit things in Z-axis. Jump. Multi-bounce. Oh, come on. I really hate when that happens. Nobody has anything to steal. Well, I gotta go deeper. Gotta go all the way. They just want me to break my analog stick, don't they? Level up. Right, badge points, badge points. Keep wanting to put more points into health, but like badge points are just so much more useful for everything else. Alright, so I just need to unequip something that's like 2 points and I can throw on that defense up. Let's see. Just see what that sounds like. Piercing blow. I think I really need that right now. Ice smash. It's definitely useful sometimes. Get rid of these for now. Alright, defense up. Sort these. It's the sort button. EBC types. And plus. Yeah. That'll help in this area too. Original game is limited to 30 BP. Thankfully it's not. I'm sure they probably adjusted some of the BP costs for items, considering... I got like squeaky shoes now. Got squeaky toys, apparently. And to get all the money. Because, we need so much money in this. I guess if you run to the movers in here, it's probably useful to have. I'm using her. It's not like I need her in this area. There's not going to be hidden items in the middle of the 100th floor dungeon. Switch her out for, like... Switch her out for Vivian, because Vivian at least will be able to damage... I'm assuming Miss Muso can't hit spiked enemies, but Vivian can. Although her flower power ability is a little too expensive is the only problem. I guess the enemies do have the ability of having items, so there is that. Hey Gurgurmer, how's it going? Although, now that I think about it, have I seen any items dropped in this 100th floor dungeon? I don't know if I have. Maybe they don't have items. Alright. 10 down, million to go. Gotta make it down to at least 50. I don't know if maybe I'll try 60, I don't know. Depends on how much health and items I have left by the end of 50. Boy, howdy do I. Never get the right frickin' button for that. Sleepy, not hungry. Well, it's a good thing you're not hungry and sleepy. 5 hours is all you need. Just need 1 hour of sleep. The joys of muscle pain. Earthquake time, I guess. Yeah, so they have items. So yeah, you can definitely get items. If I see anything that looks like potentially like a pouch of powder or something like that, it's rude. I'm gonna try to steal it. That's a lot of money. Oops, it's pointing the wrong way. floor am I on now? Ugh. It's gonna take forever. They both suck. This wouldn't be so bad if you had the ability of, like, you had the ability of doing the first strike badges or whatever for, like, these really weak enemies. But of course, no. They gotta make you fight every single fight. Like, obviously, they don't want so you could just go down easily, but like they would. This would have been infinitely better if you could just continue from where you left off, even if you had to pay a whole bunch of coins. Like let's say you had to pay like 10 coins per, or like 1 coin per floor that you go down. So if you go down to floor 40 or whatever is the last place you went, then boom, 40 coins, right? But no, you gotta restart from scratch and play all these really super easy enemies. Yeah, the game's definitely adorable. Hey, Zbornak, how's it going? True. Trying to hurt Vivian, you bully. Yeah, I just realized Vivian probably found Waldo. That makes so much sense. That's why she's so super happy. Do they still make Where's Waldo books? I'm sure they do. It's probably one of those things that's just gonna be around forever. It's at least evil. Well, the only evil one is the older one. The big one just seems like she's challenged, to say the least. Put it kindly. Yep. Alright, well, so much for her being able to hit spiky things. Again, we only have one dude in our entire party that can hit spiky things, which is kind of annoying. With his like regular ability, mind you, not counting, you know, super abilities. In Japanese, it's not a she. I mean, it's probably an it, because it's the ghost. Ghosts don't have gender. Just like wind spirits don't have gender, so Flurry's not a she either. Don't make believe there are no rules. Yep. All I know is Mara gets all the girl-like entities in this. Like Goombella gave him a kiss, Miss Meows gave him a kiss, Vivian gave him a kiss, Flurry gave him a kiss. Hoshi probably gave him a kiss. I'm sure Koops gave him a kiss at some point. Mara's just got them all. Got the full harem. That was weird. She like grew up with the with a pipe there. It definitely is. Oh, could be the mover dude. Let's help a bit. 30 coins. Here, speeds things up a slight tad. Be awesome going from a mover to another mover. Did less damage than I expected. I did. I got a paper cut in my lip. Hurts. Never lucky. Since we can't attack, let's do a special sweet treat. Of course I had to hit that. Maxed out almost everybody. I'll take it. Mamma mia! Look at that beautiful stash of his. What floor are we on after that skip? 26? I think... Did we make it to 40? Yeah, I think we made it to 40. As deep as I got. Yeah, so she can definitely hurt some spiked ones, so... I guess the Pokey she wasn't able to because it had spikes in multiple areas, but she can hurt things that have spikes on the top, just not the sides. Here's what looks like a star behind him there. Be nice to steal that, but... Yeah, that's my guess. So like I was sure I had her hit spiky dudes before, but it makes sense. There's definitely like enemies are considered to be spiked everywhere. Oh, nice, another mover. Enemies are just spiked in the front, or on the top, I should say. Spent all my coins. Damn it. So hard to hit. Freaking X and Y's I always mix up. Not that it matters since it's like 1 health anyways, but... Nice. Bringer! What does that give me again? Oh, star power. It's already full. God damn it. That's horrible. It's like the one dude who's already at full health is the one who, like... Snap 50 Wii U soft mod. I'll have to take a look. What does it do extra? Probably gets rid of like some Nintendo, or it probably has some stuff for like the shutdown of the stores and stuff like that. I'm assuming. I need that hot dog. Let's get rid of a mushroom. Let's use the other mushroom. What floor are we on? Since we skipped a bunch. 34. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure they probably waited until Nintendo shut down their store before like releasing any big updates like that. Makes sense. Just a few things. Added initial support for loading homebrew and quick start menu. Yeah, that'd be kind of useful. Yeah, at this point, it's like Nintendo's going to be releasing any more like updates for the Wii U. Because why would they? Probably cut their losses. Yeah, I don't know if Nintendo even cares at this point. That's the thing. They clearly, like, cut their losses with the Wii U a while back, and shutting down the store was the last thing left for them to do. But then again, we've seen examples like with Sony and the Vita and shit like that. So who knows? I don't know, are the update servers shut down though? Nintendo could just like open it up. Could just open up the servers for like a second and it's like surprise. Surprise update. Yeah, never put past Nintendo to Nintendo something. I was going games, by the way. Just sue people for modding their hardware. Yeah, yeah. Good luck trying to sue anybody for modding their hardware. That's completely within the law. Assuming this thing is considered spiky everywhere. No, it's not. Yeah, but they're not gonna. I mean, they're not gonna go against individual users. They might try some. They might try going against like groups that make homebrew and shit like that. Because they know that they have big pockets. If somebody tries to take them to court, nobody's gonna be able to afford doing that, right? Your private Tarkov server running on your trade server last night. Good old Tarkov devs. Player raids, nice. Oops, shit. Good job for guarding Mario. That extra defense makes a big difference. Those mods. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I don't know, with developers sometimes it just boggles the mind what the hell they're thinking when they do some shit like that. Like, how can we make more money off of this by screwing everybody over? Yeah, just like ridiculous, right? And then they have another edition that was like supposed to have all the like the season pass or whatever, like all the different DLC, and they're like, well, this isn't DLC. This is like a separate thing. It's just like what the actual hell? Yeah, it just shows you they don't care about the community at all. All they care about is trying to make as much money as they can on something that's semi-popular. And then realizing that, hey, you do shit like that, then you're gonna lose all the money. Because any of that goodwill you built up is all gone now. Good job, guys. On the plus side of the retro stuff, less BS, yeah, pretty much. You get the game, you know that anything about the game, any weird, you know, any weirdness has been dealt with long ago. You know what you're getting to. You're not playing any. You're not going for any sort of games as a service. You're not going for any sort of like early access bullshit. You're just getting, you know, a game you know works. The big issue is cheaters because they send every item on the map and every network packet updates. Wow. That sounds like a bad idea. No, I mean, it sounds like the devs just wanted people to cheat with stupid shit like that. Response, they made it so loot items spawn randomly instead of always spawning. Sounds like a great idea. Yeah. It's just like adding anti-piracy matters that only harms the consumers instead of anybody who pirates the games that strip the anti-piracy bullshit out of it anyways. Same idea. Game companies want people to cheat and pirate. That's what it seems like from what I understand anytime they do these weird decisions. Alright, let's see how 40 plus is. Watch me die to the first group of enemies here. God damn it. Oh, need to identify these guys. So I just knocked them all as guys. I can't identify any of these now. Good job. Pale. Oh shit. Oh, I'm dead here. Shit. That was right. The first group we go all the way down to 40 and we're dead. I thought I would have killed that. That threw me off that one attacked. I'm like, wait a second, he's not dead. Ah, that was fun. What was my last save? How long ago was this save? Before I got the hot dog. Ugh. Did I not save before attempting to go in there? What a dumbass. Yeah, I could have done a bunch of different things. I was just... It threw me off because I thought that guy was dead, so when he attacked me, I'm like, I wasn't prepared for the attack. So I took the 2 damage, and then after that, like, I knew I was dead. Like, unless I perfect guarded one of those other 2, I was dead for sure, so that just messed me up. Just before or after he asked us to go get the hot dog? I don't remember when my save was. Okay. Yeah, so just need to go get the hot dog. Well, oh well. Bouncy leaf. You meet expectations? Yeah, they didn't make like bajillions of dollars, obviously. Well, the problem too, sometimes you get like a game studio where you get like one, major player, one major like person that studio leaves, and then the whole studio just goes downhill. Yeah. It's pretty much like that way with any industry, though, to be fair. So many different layoffs, so many different industries. Yeah, it's true. That's the problem, is like games nowadays have such huge it's like such huge amount of money thrown at them. You need to, most games need to sell like millions of units to even break even, much less, make a profit. It's stupid. Back in the day where, 100,000 copies would be considered like a blockbuster. Nowadays, 100,000 copies is considered like trash. Let's grab our hot dog. Yeah. Either way, it's just crazy how many copies things even need to sell now, just to do well. Oh, for sure, yeah. That's the thing. Like most quote-unquote AAA games are like expected to to sell, like, you know, 5 million plus or something stupid like that. Like, what the hell? It's like, yeah, everybody who owns this console needs to buy this game for us to make money. Wasn't that basically E.T. on the Amiga 2600? Did they make, like, as many E.T.s as there was, like, Amiga 2600s in people's homes? Which is like, what? Every single person needed to buy an E.T. to sell those cartridges or something stupid. And they wondered why the game flopped so bad. Oh, I'm sure it is, but it's just hilarious that they did something like that. Go this way. Well, pretty much everything was half-baked in that era, though, let's be honest. Games were made in, like, months. So you get, like, a 6-month turnaround for, like, a video game there. Like, good luck with one developer. Being for Atari, yeah. Yeah, they just needed to get it in for the holiday season, yeah. It's pretty much, it's always a bad thing. It wasn't that bad of a game, it's just, yeah. Okay, 6 months work in 1 month. He should have been able to do it. It's his fault for not being amazing. Oh yeah, yeah. Game Pass is definitely really good value for the money. No doubt about it. Oh, so this is a hot dog. I'm gonna go right ahead and try it. Munch, smack, gulp, herb. Oh, hot, hot, hot. So this is spicy. Well, the spiciness is quite interesting. Makes me crave it more of it. Terribly sorry, but oh, god damn it. You suck. Stupid. I'm getting 2 hot dogs. So it's cheap, yeah, pretty much. I mean, to be fair, I play my Xbox Series X more than I play my PS5. Because I'm not playing like a lot of modern games, so if I do play anything modern, I might as well just, you know, pick and choose with Game Pass. It's like extended demos, the way I see it. Linux gaming for Microsoft, yeah. I mean, other than Steam Deck, though, I mean, you're not seeing the average Joe installing Linux on their systems to play games. It's definitely not as... It's basically Steam Deck is pretty much the main thing, and of course, the, you know, the enthusiast, I guess. Yeah, a lot of IT people, sure, enthusiasts. But the average Joe is not an IT professional, is not going to go install, Linux on their PC, right? I'm sure the vast majority of PC gamers aren't doing that. But the Steam Deck definitely made it a viable option. So you have this system that has a lot of support. So of course, a lot of developers are making games for that system. So, oh sure, damn. There's no doubt that the Steam Deck definitely opened the doors quite a bit more for that. Yeah, exactly. Alright, let's buy 2 freaking hot dogs. Just in case. Like coming back. People that use Windows barely comprehend Windows. Oh, there's that too. Yeah, I'm sure the average Joe just installs Steam and starts playing games, and that's it. So I guess you can kind of do something similar with Linux. So. Yeah, if I knew everything I use on Windows worked perfectly in Linux, I would probably switch, but... That's the thing, you always have, like, all you need is one program, one thing that prevents you from switching, and it's like I need to use this thing, and it's not available in Linux, therefore I can't. And dual boot stuff is just annoying, so... So yeah, the day where everything I use is basically available in Linux in some form, then, you know. You know, Linux virtual machine. Yeah, but then you're just using a virtual machine, so... Not gonna be running as good as native, right? But yeah, server, like, for a server is no problem, obviously. Dedicated server. It's getting worse and worse with ads. Yeah, I'm still on Windows 10. I'm gonna stay on Windows 10 until the support completely goes away for it. I imagine Windows 11 probably is a lot more bloated. Damn it. Oh yeah. Makes it easier. Should devour it immediately. Munch, slurp, glurp, erp. Oh, hot, hot, hot. Spicy, so spicy hotness. No, this is spicy. Oh my, that was positively delicious. Good gracious, I'm sweating with pleasure. Rather surprised that it was spicy rather than just spicy. By the way, I know this is rather rude, but I'd love to chase that with a sweets or spicily it. New theory I've just coined. Maybe cook some cake mix, please. I want a piece of mousse cake. Do I just need to cook cake mix? Or do I need to combine with something? I'm assuming just plain cake mix is going to be a mousse cake. Spicy. Apple everything. True. It's Linux with a fancy overlay. Yeah. Cake mix, please. Anything new here that's useful? HP plus, FP plus, HP plus P, multi-bounce, super peel, power smash, power jump. Refund. Alright. Let's hope this is the last thing he needs. This guy's annoying, wanting all this food. Let's hope all he needs is cake mix. No. A moose cake. 15 FP. Anytime you feel like it, feel free to bring me stuff to cook with, okay? Yeah, before I do something stupid. Like last time. Into the tube. Alright, please don't be anything else. Oh, moose cake. I can't wait to eat, so I won't. Oh, sweet. Good gracious, I am quite satisfied now, but I feel like I've been demanding. I just wanted to be spoiled by others. Maybe I was so selfish because... well, because it's such a peaceful place. Crave peace, love, and food. I'm sure that's it. Anyway, let me show you my gratitude. A dried bouquet. Okay. Do I cook that? I've been growing these dried bouquets lately. If you want more, just bring me another hot dog. Always be welcome here. Thank you so much. Now since I have another hot dog. Oops. Gratitude in hat form. Here's some dry flowers. Yeah, it's gotta be some sort of like flour, not flour, but it's gotta be some sort of recipe or something that uses that, but we'll try cooking one by itself, see what happens. It's gonna be like almost impossible to figure out like the dual recipes unless the game kind of hints at some. There's a lot of freaking recipes in the book, so there's like a bajillion recipes. I'm trying to figure out like two item recipes. It'd be nice if they gave you some sort of clue or something. Like some sort of flour with some sort of mushrooms. Like, alright. You know, something like that would help. Something sweet with something fungi-y. I don't know. Yeah, there's definitely not enough to do in this game. Alright, see what happens when we cook this. And the only trouble left now is the one where we need to find the ruins powder. There's no point in taking that trouble until I find ruins powder. So we know cake mix and ruins powder together will make something. Yeah, so one left. Heartful cake. Bread. Am I gonna get a dried bouquet? Assuming I don't need like something else with it. Spicy soup. Right, clearly it's gonna be an ingredient for something else. Because spicy soup, I can get that from flowers, or from the fire flowers. Yeah, maybe if I combine it with the fire flower. Try combining with like all these items too for the hell of it. Try with a tuttle leaf, we can try it with a mushroom, we can try it with a fire flower. Let's try with this first. More of the order matters. I'm assuming it doesn't. Showing dried bouquet plus fire flowers is the same as fire flower and dried bouquet. Otherwise, that would be a nightmare. It's something. Or not. Same damn thing as if I just cooked the... That's useless. Let's try with a leaf. Double flame that time, maybe that'll make something new. Space food. I mean, it's the same thing as a mushroom, 5 HP, so it could be something else. This one looks like a stick of butter. Don't know. Seems kind of shitty. $120 FPS Bloodborne. I'm surprised they haven't made like a Bloodborne remaster at some point. I mean, they probably will at some point for sure. I mean, obviously the Dark Souls remaster did well, so just a matter of time before they bring out a Bloodborne remaster. Especially since it's basically stuck on the PlayStation 4 right now, right? Yeah, well, no, you have a maximum of 10 items you can hold, plus you have a bank limitation of 30 items. Who's working on a new remake? Yeah, it's just a matter of time. Bloodborne just needs a remaster, yeah. Just a matter of time. Oh, same thing. Alright then. I mean, it's gotta be something. I might as well keep this just to have the recipe unlocked, but I guess I should have just checked the recipe after I unlocked it. Maybe it'll give me more details too. No. Made by mixing a dried bouquet with various foods. Okay, so dried bouquet with basically any food item, I guess, will make a Spigs food. Obviously, the spicy soup is mixing it like both fire flower and dried bouquet make this, so it makes sense that fire flower and dried bouquet would just make the same damn thing. Probably other stuff it combines with, but unless we get a recipe, I'm just gonna throw it in the bank for now. The second one. Dark Souls remake would be amazing. Yeah. I mean, it'd be better if they brought out new games instead of just remastering the old stuff, but hey. Bringing in the old stuff to new systems is always good. cook the rest of these things just to get them out of my... See if I try cooking the tea leaf with the mushroom to get anything out of that. Just out of curiosity. It's an FP restoration thing with a healing item, probably giving me some sort of like combination HP FP restoring thing. Maybe like a wrapped mushroom. Got a double flame, is usually a good sign. Shroom fry. We already had something that makes shroom fry. I think it's like the higher end shroom stuff to do that. No, I think that's what we get just for like cooking mushroom. So really that leaf did nothing. That leaf did absolutely nothing. There's probably so many different potential recipes. It's just trying to figure out dual item recipes. Just no. Get my tea. Alright. So I guess we're done, short of doing the 100th floor dungeon again, which, yeah, no. I died on floor 41. I think I'm good for now. Such a slog getting deeper down into that place. Alright, let's go to the... Yeah, I guess we gotta go turn in that star, so let's do that first. I wonder where we're going next. So far we've been to like a... Trying to think of the biomes we've been to. We've been to like a forest one, we've been to like a spooky haunted one, we've been to obviously the sewers level. We still need like a volcano, we still need like a frozen tundra area. At least more carefulness. Yeah, I mean I could probably handled it if I didn't screw myself up there, but I totally thought that first turtle was dead, so I didn't even think about it until he attacked me. It's like, oh shit. So, messed myself up. Oh well. Speedrunners playing Dark Souls 3 again? Oh yeah. Is there like some sort of Dark Souls anniversary or something coming up? Yeah, I guess that makes sense. There's a new route everybody kind of jumps on and tries to like beat the last time, I guess. It's always crazy the amount of like just the stuff that they can find in these games that have been around for a while, just to eke out that little extra time, or sometimes a massive extra time if there's a big skip. It's always the big thing. It's always the greatest thing to find, something that'll cause like a couple minutes of free time. Like obviously, finding a skip that like might saves a few seconds, like okay, it'll help, but it won't be like the be all and end all. But something that could skip like 5+ minutes or something, that's massive. Yeah, that's just nuts. When they figure out that stuff, Super Mario World and stuff. And just unlock a complete. I mean, that's obviously like a task thing almost. I mean, you can skip to the credits, obviously, and it's human possible skipping to the credits, but and of course, just making a completely new game with a task is just nuts because of that. It's awesome. Yeah, exactly. What would be hilarious is if they had like a task that would turn Super Mario World into Super Mario Brothers 1. just create all of Super Mario Brothers 1 by using the task. Even with the classic NES graphics and everything. Let's move quickly, love. Let's go to the professor's office, quick as a wink. We have to speak of him, Princess Peach's email.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, that one definitely requires extreme precision. What? That was written Princess Peach's email. Legendary treasure is actually the spirit of an ancient demon. And those fiends want to use the power of the crystal stars to resurrect it. Oh, bone-chilling. Sadly, it does seem to be consistent with what I've uncovered. Well, we're waiting, Professor. What did you find out? This is rather long, so you'd better listen well. Are all of you ready? Are you there in front of the TV? You listen up too. You're breaking the fourth wall there, Professor. You're a strange, strange man. What did that mean? Oh, never you mind. Don't worry about such trivial details. Just listen. The great cataclysm that I read about in the book may well refer to this demon. It says that a monster destroyed a large town that once stood in the very area. It also says that the 7 crystal stars were actually created by this monster. That this thing they used the power of the crystal stars to try to control the world. According to this book, the demon was defeated in the end by the 4 heroes. Only the beast's physical form was destroyed. The spirit could not be eradicated. So the heroes used the crystal stars, which they had stolen from the demon, and they cast the evil beast into the depths of a vast maze and sealed the exit. So it's a minotaur. From this, I gather that the crystal stars could not distinguish good from evil. So if they're all united, they could either seal away or resurrect the demon. Some great breakdown videos. Yeah, I mean, it's all about, like, reaching a certain point in the memory and just changing the pointers, I guess, to point to something else, and to point to the ending credits sequence, I guess, instead of the next area. So it's just nuts. Yeah. It's just crazy, the kind of stuff. Like, the big question is, like, who figured this out to begin with, right? Unless you're, like, somehow, like, breaking down, like, the code with, and like, in detail and realize, like, hey, there's some weird thing here you can kind of do. I'm assuming somebody just stumbled upon it at some point and either caused the game to crash or something else to happen. They're like, it's like, hey, we could use this somehow. It's just nuts. Like, nowadays it's gonna be easier and easier with AI just to go through the code and, like, alright, find glitches in this. Find usable glitches. Right? It seems that he who wields the crystal stars determines if they're used for evil or good. Yeah, but just figuring out that it could even, like, do that, especially in that specific spot, is just nuts. The way I see it, it may be an entirely wrong idea to collect these things. Why, someone could just steal all the crystal stars from us and resurrect the demon. I feel as though the best course of action might be to destroy them utterly. That was my first thought too, but further research suggests that we can't do that. There's a slight possibility that the 1,000-year door is weakening. It seems the crystal stars hold the power to seal the beast for 1,000 years. As soon as 1,000 years pass, the power to keep the door sealed shut will fail. Yeah, and especially in big games, right? In big games, people will find glitches, and then other people will find ways of exploiting those glitches. That's the thing. That's why stuff like Pokemon, right? Like Pokemon is obviously an example of where you could easily just, do like memory overflows and like exploits and stuff like that. Because that game is just like held together with like tape. But it breaks him in games super fast now. He has spent so much time he has making games. It took 5 minutes to face through the wall in Thief Simulator. They recognize it's a Unity game, yeah. It's awesome. Fortunately, this year may be the 1,000th year. Bad luck, huh? The fact that those goons want stars now may be a coincidence, but maybe not. In other words, we must be ready for the demon's return, even the X-Nauts fail. Oh my, suppose we better shake our tails and find the crystal stars. Tell me, Professor, where's the next one located? Collision, yeah. Yeah, collision detection is always tricky. Going to the map, it appears to be somewhere in Keel Hall Key. Oh, I'm going to go find some pirates, I guess. Keel Hall Key. I'm none too familiar with the place, but I've heard countless unsavory rumors. You know, the usual stuff. Vengeful spirits full of hatred, evil curses, things like that. I'm sure the sea salt's down by the harbor no more. You should head there first. Yep, I guess we're going to be fighting some pirates. I feel imposter syndrome every single day. Yeah. Oops. Blow these barrels away. Can we roll in here? Unless we can get onto the roof somehow. Yeah. It's always dangerous. No. Can't go up here. There's no but stompable areas. I can't blow anything, so maybe it's for a dude I don't have yet. Unless there's like a no little crack that he can jump in. Don't know. It's a weird satellite dish thing up there, but I definitely can't jump up there. So this thing guy, you got something to say? Right then, ask me anything. Like an encyclopedia I am, I can answer anything. Oh, Keelhaul Key. Listen, mate. Don't ask me about that place. I got no need for a curse from the Pirate King. Never how much work. Luck never gets easier for me, you know what I mean? There's gotta be a way to go poof and get rich, you know? Poof. Keelhaul Key? You mean the island where the treasure hoard of Cortez, the Pirate King, is hidden? So you want a treasure, eh? Fine, but keep an eye out for the other pirate curse will get you. What, Keelhaul Key? Well, that place is absolutely awful, I've heard. Not long ago, ship after ship went there hunting treasure, but none ever returned. I bet they met a bad end with the Pirate King's curse. Those guys were dumb. Yeah, ship dock there. She belongs to Flavio, the merchant trader. He doesn't sail too often, though. Mostly he hangs at Pudley's joint in the plaza. So I gotta go see Flavio. Good old Flavio. Yeah. It's like, I'm good, but I'm not as good as this person, therefore I suck. Monetary wealth gives me freedom. Yes, the freedom gives me wealth of spirit. And yet, why is that man whose life is unchained was always longing yet for more, eh? What is missing from my life? The tears at my very inside, or this tears at my very insides. I must know. What do I lack? You lack more money. Money, you say? Ah, yes, there is nothing like a grapefruit covered in... Ah, no, foolish Flavio. Not honey, you silly man. What he meant is money. But if it is money I need, I may be in good shape, because I'm filthy rich. Wait, hold the horses. Great idea has struck. Now that I'm thinking of it, I once heard the treasure of Cortez, the Pirate King. Yes, this is the answer. Oh, such happiness for me. A hunt for pirate treasure. Why, that just shrieks of romance and thrills and emotion, even money. Do you not know the tale? The Pirate King's treasure, hidden in Keelhaul Key. Ah, well, tales say that Pirate King Cortez hid his treasure of pirate booty there. For years, treasure hunters and ruffians have gone through in search of the loot, but not a single one of them has ever returned. Oh, the horror makes my back tingle. You will hear a whisper that the ghost of Cortez attacks all who seeks his treasure. Eek! It is because of those very rumors that people no longer go to Keelhaul Key. But that will not stop Flavio. That treasure is there, yes, I'm going to prove it. For I am Flavio, trader extraordinary, millionaire, sailor of the seven seas. What is it you were saying? You're also looking for a treasure? Here in Rogueport? Why talk of such craziness? Isn't there anything like that in this dark, dull armpit of a town? You cannot be believing each stupid rumor about treasure some street urchin spews out. No, 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 no! Yep, this guy's tingle. Now what madness comes bursting from your mouth? You have a treasure map. Well, hand it over. Rather, I mean, show me. You were having a joke on me. This map leads straight to Keelhaul Key. You swine, you mean to steal my treasure out from under me, you awful, awful man. Well, now I am confused. You're looking for things known as crystal stars. But now that I am thinking, a star-shaped stone was to be said in Cortez's hoard. Perhaps I could sell it for a staggering amount of cash. Yes, that would be... Ah, stop such thoughts, Flavio. What you need is romance, thrills, and emotion. I cannot ignore what this business for me suggests. This must be fated work. Flavio shall go with you to Keel Hall Key. Of course, Crystal Star is yours, yes, but the rest of the treasure is mine. No deal. Huh? You must repeat that. Flavio's ears are plugged. You have no ship? Ha 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 ha. You unfortunate foolish man. Do you not know who I am? I will have a ship ready in no time, and it will be massive and glorious. Splendid, splendid, splendid. Let us begin preparations immediately, shall we? I will volunteer myself as our treasure leader. Yes, and you will be captain. Ah, danger and adventure tickles my nostrils. Come to the harbor right away. Really comfortable chair, yeah. Back in music of the past year, including you don't have to try to be the flashiest virtuoso in the world, just need to be the best at being me. Yeah, pretty much. That's all you can be. Be the best that you can be. And join the army or something, because I guess that's their motto too. Since younger than you, they're not tech savvy at all, have retention issues. Yeah, I'm scared about the current generation with retention issues. Current generation is going to be screwed. Like the new generations, like with stuff like TikTok and that, just absolutely rotting their brain in terms of like any sort of retention, any sort of like attention span, just like how... Yeah, I'm a great example. Like, I went to school for like systems engineering. That's what I went for my degree for in university. I went to a university course for like systems engineering. Now I'm doing like, you know, field IT work, completely different field, similar field in terms of like it's still like IT, but you know, went from something where like I'm designing, you know, like computer systems and stuff to like repairing field equipment and you know, I'm enjoying it, right? It's decent money and I'm enjoying it, so it's just one of those things. It's just sometimes you pivot. You make a pivot in life. You just find something that, you know, you enjoy more, and as long as it pays the bills, that's all that matters. Oh yes, that's you, huh? Well, sadly, a slight problem seems to have popped up. But feast your eyes on this outrageously fantastic ship. She's a fine vessel, no? She is the SS Flavian, the queen of the countless ships in my personal fleet. The raw majesty of her hull, the pomp and circumstance, none can compare with her. Yeah, the guy at your bow there, he seems like he's working for the other team. Ah, behold the elegant curve of her prow. She cuts to the very soul, don't you agree? Taught him binary math. Good old binary math. Wrote his first JRPG in Java when he was 15. Nice. Oh god, yeah. Yeah, a lot of stuff when we grew up was basically like self-taught. I mean, there was probably some stuff in schools and stuff that, you know, gave you some basic understanding. But the problem with most stuff in school was like entry-level stuff. When we had already like surpassed that easily, right? So you didn't really learn anything in school. You pretty much had to self-teach yourself. Yeah, that's nice. She is not just a beauty, she is a savage beast in the waters, top among sailboats. Above all, I tell you, this proud ship can... Ah, yes. Did you speak? Yes, yes, of course. The problem has sprung up. I had completely forgotten about it. It's a Slavian. She bewitches me. Well, yes, here's the issue. We have no navigator. He ran off the dog. Navigator, of course, is the highest-ranking helmsman. They steer ships, you know. Now, here's the real problem. The waters around Keelhaul Key are deathly dangerous. We need an absurdly skilled helmsman for our navigator. It is, how do you say, a pickle. Oi, Flavio. Heard you talking there, sir. You don't mind me saying, I might have a solution. Do not tease me, Papatch. You can solve our problem and spit it out already. Coding is just boring, yeah. Getting interesting game ideas and then making half of them, inventing them for a new project, yeah. As long as it keeps you busy. Well, sir, I've heard talk of a famed, a legendary sailor living in Rogueport. Yeah, I think he's called Admiral Bobbery. Oh, I know where he is. We already found his house. A salty old sea dog by all accounts. But he's said to have helmsman touch, sir. He can make any ship bow to his will. Thing is, there ain't a soul what's seen of him of seas of late. Bust a boom. Problem solved. Let us scout out this Bobbery fellow and get him on board. As is customary, my captain will handle all negotiations. That would be you, Mario. That does sound fair to everyone, does it not? No complaints. Aye, aye, sir. Sounds fair, sir. I'm on board. Good plan. Sure thing. It is decided. You must find the Bobbery and bring him here. Our fortune sails with you. Oh, that's easy. The way puzzles look like. Mario, rather the great Gonzalez, I realize that I never thank you for handling my request, so I decided to email you. I never thought for a moment that you, the former champion, would end up taking care of the wrestling trunks for me. After you left here, you know what Mush said to me? He said, there are some things that can only be understood by fighting. He's an odd one, Mush. He's actually training now. Yes, he's playing a comeback. Should come by the Glitz Pit if you get some time. You're just the type of star the fans crave, you know? That is used pretty much programming language? Yeah, pretty much. Superliminal. Or what's the company that makes all those like programming games? They're like stuff like I can't think of the names. Like the Human Machine or whatever, and those other games. Zachtronics, yeah, that's the one. That one has a lot of programming. I enjoyed those games. You see Captain Bobbery. Never heard of the gent. Take your search elsewhere. But you're him. You're literally him. That's Bombay Sailor. Our doc says he's some kind of legend. He is stubborn, but who knew he'd give us this much trouble? Seriously. It'd be nice if Professor Franklin could tell us something about him. Bobbery. That old sea dog lives in the east side house right next door. They say he was a great and important sailor long ago. Yeah, told us a lot about him. And now you admit you're the Admiral? Admiral Bobbery. If you please, don't play dumb with us. We already told you you are Admiral Bobbery. Harumph, what poppycock. Tell me, what would you want with me if you were this chap? If I was this chap? Say your ship needs a navigator? You want me to do the job, hmm? So sorry, but you'll have to look elsewhere. I shall set sail upon the sea nevermore. But, look, we're begging you here. We totally have to. We're the only one who can guide our ships to Keelhaul. This is serious stuff. Awfully sorry, dear boy. Boy. But when I say no, what I mean is no. You can convince him with the booba. I'm at a loss, Mario. That gentleman is as stubborn as an ordinary old mule. But I cannot help but wonder, what is that? What is it that has turned this poor man against the sea? Perhaps it would behoove us to search out someone who knows him and ask him about it. Maybe this guy knows about it. Problems to deal with, you know? Yeah, just hits number getting hurt, blah blah blah. Yeah, if anything, it's gonna be one of the pirate dudes, I guess. And wikis, yeah. Alright, see if any of those guys on the ship know about him. Admiral Boppery. I'm fairly sure there was an old guy by that name living in the east part of town. Admiral Boppery? Yeah, sure, that bloke used to practically live at Podley's place in the plaza. Stay too late every now and then, and that lovely life always will pick him up. Alright, so you had a wife? Oh, you mentioned it. I heard that bloke was a navigator like no other. Of course, I also heard he was dead. That's the thing about rumors. What's true? Off that island, are you? Well, at least Flavio's ship is the best in the harbor. That'd be fine as long as you don't see any ghosts. But the Pirates King curse is real. There ain't a ship in the sea that can save you. Fair weather today, eh? Bobbery refused. How vexing. It is not your job to solve the problem, Why don't you try finding someone who knows Bobbery and see what you can find out? That's what I'm working on. There's the merchant dude here. At last my dreams will come true. I'm gonna open my very own shop in Keelhaul. I don't care if it's small or ramshackle, it'll be mine. I just have one slight worry. Keelhaul is a deserted, cursed island. You think I'll get much foot traffic? Let's dream the day I'd leave this town. I don't care if there's any pirates or ghosts or undead vampires where we're going. It's gotta be worlds better than this stinkhole. Pleased to meet your acquaintance. Gee, I wonder who this guy is. Alright, so the only clue we have is that he went to the bar. So maybe somebody in the bar knows him. He had a wife. For Bubba, blowing up is much like throwing a punch for an ordinary bloke. If you want to leave the biggest impression, you gotta do it with perfect timing. Your mum said that once you learn that timing, you're finally an adult Babam. Aw, Mum. Extraordinary beauty of the juice shop in Glittsville. I wonder how many times I flirted. She never paid me the slightest attention. You see Bubbery won't go to the sea, huh? Well, I can't see that. Surprises me. The real question is, are you folks really sure you want Bubbery back on the water? Oh, is that it? Now I see. You want him out an expedition to kill Halki. Rough seas out there. Most sailors would meet their ends. That old Bobbery, though. In fact, the matter is, Admiral Bobbery's tale is sad. Horribly sad, actually. He'll probably end up crying, but I'll just tell it to you if you really want me to. No, I hate sad stories. Well, fair enough, I suppose. I guess it isn't the sort of story I should tell anyway. Fine. At least I can take it. In that case, get ready. Bobbery's tale of woe goes something like this. Bobbery was once married. He had a wife of enduring beauty named Scarlet. The two of them were madly in love, the sort of love reserved for fairy tales. Now Bobbery was a renowned sailor, and he was away from home for long periods. Scarlet never complained, though. She always waited faithfully for Bobbery's return. And Bobbery, his eye never drifted. He loved only Scarlet, truly and deeply. So they lived and found happiness wherever they could. It was all good for a time. But not all good things can last. It was a particularly icy winter when it happened. Scarlet fell ill. A virus? Passing cold? No one knew. But it soon turned serious. Bobbery at sea, on a long lonely village, knew nothing of his bride's suffering. By the time he returned, Scarlet had succumbed. He was gone. Bobbery, of course, blamed himself. My loving wife perished because of me. Were we not at sea, I could have nursed her back to health. I could have saved her. He was overcome with such thoughts. They tormented him, always haunting his sleep. He has never gone out to sea since. Gee, what a downer. I guess that's pretty good reason for hating the ocean. You all know the tale now, so tell me, do you still want him to return to the sea? No, he suffered enough. In that case, let the miserable soul be, and make your way without him. Are the cons, whatever it takes. Yes, we have no choice. Very well, I understand. With that determined, then I'll give you this. An old letter. How come he has this? You know, she was on her deathbed. I never gave this to him, but yeah, you guys can have it now. On her deathbed, Scarlet wrote Bobbery a final letter. You hold it in your hands. I don't know what's written inside, but I can tell you that she told me as she lay dying, if I should succumb to this plague, and if my love should blame himself for my death, then give him this letter to him, so he may hear my voice, was her last request. So why haven't you given this letter yet? When I saw Bobbery in misery, trying to forget the pain as he mourned his wife, I just couldn't bring myself to present this letter to him. I've regretted it ever since. Please. Take this letter and do the deed I was too cowardly to do. Take it to Bobbery. Listen, Podley. Listen, Podley, thanks a ton. We'll deliver this thing. Feel better, okay? Let's roll, Gonzalez.
Oh, yeah.
Nobody's ever going to tell Hoshi that her name is, like, Mario, is it? I am forever known as Gonzalez for him. What? Oh, with Blabberton's beard, not you again. But how many times you entreat me, my stance is firm. Now go away with you. Pardon? A letter, you say? For me? What? Scarlet. The Scarlet's handwriting. Scarlet, my love. My love, you're reading this letter, and I am no longer by your side. Because fate has stepped between us, I have decided to write you this letter. If you're reading this, I must have passed away when you're out to sea. I can only assume that you will blame yourself for it, my sweet Bobbery. Although my life was short, it gave me more than a lifetime's worth of joy. Although you will mourn, I beg that you remember that time like love is a tide. You are one with the sea, as you were one with me. Do not lose both your life's loves. Time is like love is a tide. You're one with the sea. As you're one with me. 1,000 pardons, but may I have a moment alone, if you please? Yes, love. I was happy. My sweet, sweet Scarlet. I love you still. Now then, you were looking for a navigator, I believe. Bound for Keelhaul Key. Definitely Sander.
Oh, yeah.
Harumph. You think an old sea bomb like me is what you need? Then let's shove off. We're going to have to break open the cracked walls now. Admiral Bobbery. Marvelous. He's not joined my party, so... Nothing in here. Ships in the harbor, Must inspect her before we leave. I shall meet you there. Petuni, Yohoo. Hi, Mario. How are you? I'm, good. No, very good. No, great. Lots of stuff has changed here, but... Oh, but not the Elder being mad at my brother. That's still the same. I do wish you'd come back and play sometime. Are you really busy? Are you going someplace far away? Like a place nobody's ever been? Oh, that'd be fun. I'm jealous. Well, if you ever have time to come back here and play with me, okay? You have to promise. What is she... Is that her egg? Was she preggers all this time? The smell of the sea. I've forgotten how sweet a scent it could be. You would get Bobbery on board, you wonderful mustached man, you. To you, I must say ahoy. I was wise to choose you as a captain. Ahoy to me as well. My men have already loaded our cargo and supplies. Yes, preparations are complete. If you have no errands, we can depart at once. What do you say? Shall we set sail? Stupid. Very well, to the sea. Raise anchor and set sails for thrills and emotion. And romance and money. Our destination is Dread Keelhaul Key. Wait up. This is X-Not-1 here. Come back, dude. I repeat, X-Not-1 here. Over. Roger, reading you. Bye-bye. Infiltration is successful. X-Not-Black, board vessel. Repeat, X-Not-Black is on board the vessel. Gee, which one's X-Not-Black? None of them looked like they were X-Nauts. Clearly all sailors. Chapter 5. The key to pirates. Key to pirates. Month star day X circle. Or the protest of my crew. The SS Flavian has set sail. Is this voyage as reckless as they say? I must scoff. Flavio will show them guts. Totally finding them One Piece. Month star day XX. Another day of good wind. White clouds, they dazzle me. So, circle is before X. Then we gotta figure out what these symbols mean in terms of numbers. So that implies that circle is like not 9. Otherwise it would have been like we wouldn't have X. That's the only thing we got for. And assuming like this follows the same like day month cycle of like, you know, of the world, you can have a maximum of 31 days. Yeah, so you can't have 33 days. So X either has to be a 2 or 1. Logic puzzles. And if it's 1, then circle is 0, and if it's 2, then circle is 1. As if they are a blessing, our voyage. Flavio thanks them most heartily. Now we got a note. Things are going smoothly, yet I am filled with dread. At this speed, we should reach our destination by tomorrow's sunrise. Skull Captain casts his gaze. Red Jewel shines and plays. Goombella Boom Festival. The Stash Brothers, best of friends. 3 times red stash lands on his end. Blue Stash's belly, 4 times his wax. So let's hear those fireworks go boom. At the Goombella Boom Festival. Yes, now we were talking. Flavio told you, did he not? Nothing to fear, no? The island is right before our eyes. Do you not see it? It is a mountain of treasure. Oh ho ho, I feel fabulous. Shall I tell you one of my many tales of raw bravery? No, it is no trouble at all. I was there locked in deadly combat with the sea serpent. Yes, but even then I smiled, for I knew I'd prevail. Great, start again. Tale of bravery, right? I read this one yesterday. It was a giant massive, a huge drink of man-eater. Even though, you know, I could take him, yes. Where was I? Oh, yes. Yes, but even then I smiled, for I knew I'd prevail. I had the beast licked, for I am Flavio. It was a giant, massive, huge drink of man-eater. I guess just repeats that. There's nowhere to escape to. We just have to listen till he's finished. Yeah, if you interrupt him mid-story, he absolutely loses it too. But why is what's going on here? The ship's stopping. Boy, Master Flavio, awfully sorry to interrupt that wicked story. The ship stopped. This crew is the same size as the main characters. Crew of 10 people. Yeah. Ah, stuff, you say to me, after interrupting a story of passion and fury. Well, it's your job to keep the ship moving, yes? So take care of it. Aye, Flavio. I'll get on right quick. Wait a tick. Yeah, I'm working on it. Just wait a Goomba stomping moment, you scallywags. Where'd the stars go? Wait, quit shoving, eh? I'm working over here. I said quit shoving. It's a ghost. They're here. What is it struck us now? Who is here? Will someone tell me what's going on? No, they're upon us. The pirate ghosts. All the rumors are true. What do we do? We gotta get out of here. Do not panic yourselves. This is just a dream. All we're having... We awake. Now quickly, move the boat. It's a lot of ghosts. Oh, ghostly oohing thing. Are you really the savage pirate king? Aye, help me. Look up, everyone. Remain civilized. Relax. Don't panic. Relax. Relax, I say. You simply must take it easy. What? Arg. Excuse me. Listen, everyone. We could form an ordinary line without shoving. Forget that. Make a path. Aubrey, look alive, man. Aye. You must get out of here. Again, ship. Every rich, marvelous merchant for himself. Nope. Guess we're all dead. Game over, man. Oh, month, star, day, X star. Fortune from disaster. They kindly sea washed us ashore. A strange irony of this island was our intended destination all along, no? Yet we mourn. We have lost 3 crew members, including Admiral Bobbery. Pains me to think they were taken by the Pirate King. The ghastly thing. What happens to us now, huh? Maybe we may be lost without hope, stricken in the wilds. Month, star, day, X, heart. We have made a semblance of civilized life here. Ships flotsam washed in, and we now have a salty bread and other salty things. We can live for some time in this salty bounty of the sea, but then what, I ask? Oh. So now we went to circle, circle, so... Or obviously this could advance quite a bit from day X star or X heart. So if the circle if it stays circle circle and we're still in the same month, that implies that X would have been 1. Because you can't go 33, so it's going to be day 22. So circle is 2, X is 1. But then that doesn't make sense because we had day X circle and it went to day XX, so that doesn't make sense. My logic is thrown out of the thrown completely off now. And that's assuming that months in this world aren't like more than 30 days. So this could potentially be day. No, it could never be. I don't know. It's all wrong now. I'm trying to play the game. I'm just wondering. I'm just curious now. We went from like because we did have a day. We started off as day X circle, then we went to day XX, which implies that X is larger than circle, but we're still in the same month. Now we're in day circle circle. So after we went to day XX, and that doesn't make sense. I think the developers lost themselves there. Just randomly threw some random symbols. Like nobody's gonna overthink this. Ah, poor sweet SS Flavian. At least the shanties keep the wind out the wind and rain. We still have no sign of Bobbery and the others. In my heart, she doubts. I mean, maybe it could happen if circle is 1, X is 2, and then we've been on this island for the entire year, so we looked around to the same month in the next year, but like, 11 days earlier. So it could still be a thing. Still, despite my fears, we must continue to hope that they are alive somewhere. Yeah, see, now we're like day circle X. So X is definitely after circle. 3 days on the isle now, and the huts are all finished. But it's been 3 days, so I don't know. Don't think of the logic. maybe the days are going backwards. So maybe they start like at day 31 and then like day 30, so they just count backwards. So there you go. That'd be one way it would work out. We've carved a life out here, though we all dream of a return to Rogueport. Oh, Captain Stash. Ain't much, but we finished a wee hut for you to rest in. Come have a look. It. Hello. Wacko, I'm Wacka. Got some good weather today, right? Makes me feel like nothing bad can happen on a day like today. Wackadoo. That's a rare Wacka. I don't think you see many of his kind anymore. Nope. If you whack a Wacka, they drop a Wacka bump. This is supposed to be delicious. They fetch a high price in gourmet auctions too. Yep, super precious delicacies. Still, whacking a defenseless creature to get one. You never do that, right, Mario? Watch out, don't hit me! It's pretty nice, 25-25. It's 50 evil morality points. I'm pretty sure I'm already like max dark side at this point. Well, if only he was with his buddies, he would have a chance. Yeah. How many fans did I kill there? Captain, please help us. Flavio and Papatch are in a huge fight. Thought that was a shop and everything. What about you, Squinty? Turn to jelly when you saw all those ghosts. What are you talking about? We're the one quaking your boots, Fancy Pants. Wait one moment. Did you just call me the Great Flavio Fancy Pants? That's right, Fancy Pants. Fancy Pants, Fancy Pants, Fancy Pants, Fancy Pants. Why, you little Cyclops. Flavio demands satisfaction. You, me, hammers, at dawn. Oh wait, that's right. Fine by me. I can't wait to put a few dents in those fancy threads. They're here. Captain Stash, them ghosts are back. What, Fancy Pants? Mario, front and center. This is an order. Take care of the ghosts. Assuming I don't want to jump on fiery things. Number is sort of a pale blue flame spirit, kind of spooky. Max HP is 8, attack is 3, and defense is 0. Of course, since this thing is a flame, touching it will hurt. Didn't Mama teach you that? Looks like it's susceptible to ice or explosive attacks, though, so that's something. If you get hit by a flame attack, it'll catch fire, so try guarding well. It's hard when they use multiple different types of attacks. Save that for later. He's getting his ass kicked over here. Level up. Next level will probably throw some health on him. Yes, you're a booming beast, Captain Stash. Too early to celebrate, no? There's surely more of them elsewhere, huh? Someone must investigate the rest of the island. Yes, that is what must be. As leader of this expedition, I of course should stay here. On this, I brook no argument. Ah, yes, of course. Mario, perhaps you can handle the exploration of this island? No way, pal. Ah, well, we cannot just sit here and sun ourselves all day like mermaids, huh? We must get out there and look around. This is not a thing to be argued. So, we'll decide this fair and square, Everyone, all in favor of Mario exploring the island, please raise your hands. Nobody's raising their hands. Ah, there you have it. I'll count upon you. Good luck, bold explorer. We need to throw that defense up now. That's the evilist. Eastern end of the island seems awfully mysterious. Good luck, Captain Stash. Aw, what's going to happen to all of us? So what have you found? Anything exciting? I'll cheer for you, Captain. Hey, did you find anything? You gotta find a way for us to get back home. I don't see it. Where do I go? Nothing here. This makes searching for items way easier. The Galleria. So does this mean this guy has, like, infinite supplies now? Where is he getting all these supplies? Fire flowers are nice and cheap. White masks. I think honey syrup's pretty cheap here too. I think it was like $5 in the other town. This is surprisingly cheap for, like, a shop in the middle of nowhere with limited supplies. How much is the inn gonna charge, though? Doesn't look like much. We're really proud of our seaside shanty. Night stays 10 coins. Why are they charging us to sleep in our bed? It's like, oh yeah, it's the only place you can sleep. We're gonna charge you $10 every time you do it. Yeah, but you also have, like, limited supplies. We just friggin' shipwrecked. Like, where he's getting these supplies that you can offer them at incredibly low prices. secret, yeah. Same thing with the ability of like storing and withdrawing items. Does that mean he can access like a storage room back on land from where he is? He has like a a bag of like teleportation or something. Let's get an ender bag. Cord shell. Head rattle serves superbly to confuse enemies. Nothing in the water. Turn around. Wait, turn this way. Nothing. So much easier when you can know if there's anything like available for items. Not have to waste your time. Piranha. Assuming that thing can poison us. That's a putrid piranha. It's a poisonous piranha plant. The color is totally sickly. Max HP is 8, attack is 3, and defense is 0. It bites and it attacks with a super rank poison breath. Breath mint. Table forward. You get poisoned, your HP will slowly go down, so try not to. Ow. It's stylish. Something nearby. Top of this thing, maybe? Oh, yeah. Okay, I was jumping for the money. I was gonna get poisoned. Horrible. That's not fair. She's probably fine because she's slapping from the side, not like jumping on top. And I did notice it said the Love Slap pierces defenses, which is kind of nice. So it can definitely help quite a bit. It's probably on top somewhere. It's about to use her. Well, I guess if you're fighting things with really high defense, should be pretty good if she can bypass defense, so there is that. So you're fighting like really, really annoying tanky enemies there. Well, that's what the description said for the Love Slap, so that's pretty big. Everybody else doing 0 damage. Miss Meows, yeah, she's doing some. Yeah, exactly. Definitely would make sense. Maybe above us. Even then, 3 is basically the same damage that What's-His-Face is doing. Oops, yeah. That Koops does 3 damage too, so... Of course, Koops has the defense. He can tank it a little better. But he also has, like, no health, so... But also, Koops has an AoE attack, and she doesn't. Her main thing is, like, stealing shit and, like, confusing enemies. So... Assuming that implies we can't, assuming she's not even looking that way, means we can't, they don't even expect you to hit that block. Thunder Rage. That thing to rot. Mess me up. Something else. Something nearby. Something in between these two. You have to jump on top of that middle one there. Do we go like halfway across the Yoshi? blow something there with flurry. Sometimes it doesn't take your jump when you... Oh yeah. Oh yeah, speedrunners always find like weird-ass ways of like breaking the game. It's always kind of hilarious to see the kind of stuff they can figure out. No. Oops. So I definitely didn't start moving until it was too late there. Not taking my inputs. So here I'm too close to, because like as soon as I move like from here to here, let's see if I can triangulate. So this is like as far to the left before she starts activating her nose. Here's this far to the right, so it's got to be between those two, which is like basically where this thing here is. There's no butt stomp. Check this thing. Check flurry. Maybe I can do something underground. Is that a thing? Switch successor. Yeah, I mean, they announced that a long time ago. Is there a path up here? Hit the trees, but there's no tree near there. can go up or something. This meow is... It's pretty much like on this like line here. Oh well, doesn't look like there's anything here right now. Maybe we need like, maybe we need the bomb dude. Pretty much, but like, I checked everywhere I could think of around here for hidden blocks. So check above, I check below. Unless there's another hidden block here that like lets you jump up. On top of this one, but I mean I'd have to get on top of that one to get up there, so there's no other hidden block to like get you there. Oh well. Release of the console will be soon? Yeah. Let's hope so. Show off the price and piss off everybody. It'll be as powerful as the Sony Portal. It's a cursed ghost, bless it all. Blubbery's watches. That Mary over there. You're alive, old boy. Right. You came just in the nick of time. Get these two out of here this instant. Huh? Well, what about you, Admiral? You gotta get out of here, too. Just leave it to me, eh? I'll keep these ghouls busy while you get out of here. Leave. That's an order. Let me do what I must. Now, away with you. Oh, Bubbery. Yeah, well, Bubbery here thinks it's the right thing to do, so what are we waiting for? Oh, Bubbery, please forgive our cowardice. We up and left you. Everything was happening so quickly. Forgive us. Gone, eh? Excuse me, but I'd better be going also. And hey, you, out there in front of the TV. Yeah, I'm talking to you. It may be pretty obvious to you who I really am, but no telling Mario, or else. Even though it's breaking the fourth wall, doesn't it? You out there in front of the TV. I think that man might have sea madness. Where'd Bubbery go? Can I roll here? Oh god. I'm wondering if I just like roll underneath, but didn't work too well. Oh, okay. Yeah. In coupon. It's like $10, whatever. Need to use some of these in battle. I know, right? Probably the same way the shopkeeper is getting his shop items. Some sort of snowman thing over there. Coconut. Fruit from a tropical island. To be honest, it ain't tasty. It's gonna be for cooking. So we can't use this by itself. But coconut with like with cake or something like that would definitely make sense. Well, still gives us 5 points. You know, it doesn't say it. Oh, that was the ink coupon that was setting off. That's right. Make Mario damage proof when jumping on fire enemies. Useful. How much does that cost? 1? Good to have in this area. Done this area. Yeah, pretty much. Arg, arg, arg. So this is how Legend of the Sea meets Zende. Spike pouch. It does half damage to all foes who attack directly. Doing too much shit. Just gonna smell that thing. I was hoping it'd be, but oh, he has a different look. Can any of these guys do damage to these other guys? I mean, maybe Vivian, because she uses fire, so maybe she can hit fire people. Because Koops, these things are floating, right? So Koops won't be able to hit them unless they're low enough. Maybe they're not like high enough in the air, so. Oh, the pain of it all. Oh, Mario, old boy. Her. I guess those blows got me a bit better than I thought. Mario, please hear my last request. I must thank you for taking me out to see one last time. But there is one thing I need to go before my rest. The cola. I was saving the one bottle, one last memory of Scarlet, to celebrate reaching here. I saw it among the flotsam, drifting towards the island. It must be somewhere. I may have just one sip for my final voyage. Heck. Give me the Cola, old boy. No deal. Whatever you get here is probably based on, like, opening up this thing. Large stone blocks the way. It seems to be carved into the shape of a skull. There's space in one of its eyes where you can conceivably place something. I forgot they have that in Mario Luigi. More backtracking, because, you know, this game totally doesn't like its backtracking. One bit. Oops. Great. Just put out my fire. How rude. At least they duplicate them with, like, the same health as the ones that weren't duplicated. That'd be pretty bullshit otherwise. All those star points. Yeah, depends how many screens away you went. Never gotten those poisonous ones, so I'm kind of curious of how much it actually hurts. Is it just poison everybody or what? It's the one slot machine you don't want to land on. Occasionally, but definitely not very often. I mean, it's basically completely random. You're not going to... First of all, you need enough enemies. You need 3 enemies. You need to have, like, the 2 previous wheels actually match, and then the third one is... It might as well be random. Because unless you're really good at, like, you know, seeing those things pixel perfect and you know exactly when to hit them, you might as well just close your eyes and hit the button. If anything, the one I've probably hit the most is the one that like heals everything. But yeah, that's still very not often. Run away! Store some crap. There's coconut in there. Could be useful. Store this waka bump. This one's too good to keep. Keep that for later. This would be good for like bosses, probably. I need to use more items. Ah, you're still alive. Well, you have some fortune left. Such relief for Flavio. Thought some jungle beast was snacking on you. Well, everyone is accounted for. Now, wait one moment. Am I wrong, or are we still one man short? That's right. Bubbery sacrificed himself to save us from the ghosts. Please, we've got to go back and help him. What? Lunacy burst forth from your mouth? The Admiral lives? What fortitude! Mario, front and center. Entrust you with the mission to save our dear Admiral. What did you say? Chocola Cola? Well, why would I have that? But, yes, by the way, Flavio is merely curious. What do you need it for? What now? The Admiral may soon perish? And he wants to drink it as his last wish? Ah, so we are dealing with here as a sort of last request, am I correct? Well, Flavio has no choice. I found it on the beach, but for this noble cause I yield. However, this Chocola Cola is part of my, our supplies, which we need to survive, so we'll need you to find something to eat to replace this. Oh, on this I do not budge. Yes. I'm sure there is something on this island that would be suitable replacement. Alright, let's get the coconut back out of our... I just put that away. Unless he wants the waka bump. Let's hope he doesn't want my waka bump. Thank you, good. I'm the editor of the Foppish Gourmet Weekly, so I know my delicacies. Yeah, he wants the waka bump. Aha, a coconut is not. Well, that is an island fare, but somewhat cliched. Oh, well, perhaps I had set my hopes too high for forging Norn gourmands such as you. Here you go. Take the extra Coca-Cola. Give my regards to the Admiral. Okay, good. We get to keep our Waka Bump. Tell him to waft the bouquet, swizzle it gently, and savor all of its fine fizziness. Well, at least we didn't need to give him the Waka Bump. I gotta find more Wakas. I mean, Waka Bump doesn't kill them. It just, you know, concusses them a bit. Like a lot. Imagine getting hit with a massive hammer. It's probably not very good. Never the X's and Y's, man. I just can't. It constantly kills them. That is true. I wonder if Waka corpses still give Waka bumps. That was rude. That's the wrong button. Whatever. Don't know the timing on that one. Nope, no more flower power for us, I guess. Every time. I try to get like a running jump and then press the button, it's just the game doesn't take the jump input. It's like too late. If you do like just a jump and then move, it sometimes you don't move fast enough. Thing's gonna bug me. Where is that thing? Try to jump here, which would be like another logical thing, but you have to like jump over the edge and then do ground pound. No. Once Bob-omb joins us, it doesn't look like there's anything in here that would blow up either, so I don't know. Let's get another coconut. I'll try cooking a coconut cake or something. Sounds like it'd be a logical combination. Probably cake mixed with a whole bunch of different things. It's probably like mushroom cake. Cake with honey obviously would make sense. Sniff, sniff. Oh, a distinctive bouquet. You brought it. Slurp. Ah, glorious flavor, dear boy. Awakens the mouth. So the sea was generous enough to deliver me this last grace, eh? I have nothing left in this world now. Thank you for granting my last wish. I shall be reunited with my dear Scarlet. Farewell, Captain Mario. Goodbye, sweet prince. Goodbye. Hup, hup, what? Yubbity, yubbity, pirates. Where are those pirates? Not quite with it yet, huh? What now? Oh, Mario, old boy. You have an adventures in the afterlife as well. Capital. Hey, you're still alive, you nutcase. Ah, yes, well, really? This isn't a tropical paradise for fallen sailors. Oh, right. Yeah, I'm pretty sure all the cola in this game, all the pubs in this game are basically cola shops. So yeah, all those are definitely alcohol. I recall. Mario, old boy, we have work to do. You better take me with you, I say. I'm sure my sea legs will and explosive personality be rather useful, eh? Hooray, now we can blow up walls. Bobbery's ability, a primer. Press X to make Mario throw Bobbery, and then walk a few steps and explode. Use Bobbery's explosions to blast cracks open, destroy walls, and activate switches. You can even throw him onto ledges above you. In battle, he can detonate on ground-bound enemies. Or if you like, you can use his bomb squad time bombs that explode one turn later. Hooray! trapped here forever. This is clearly a two-player place. We need Luigi and Mario. Except Luigi's not blue. Now, do we take damage if he blows up beside us? No. Looks like we could push him forward a little bit if he's a little behind where he needs to be. Let's give him a good little oomph. Where was that other spot right here? No. I don't know. All I know is there's a hidden object in that area because of Miss Mews or whatever. Miss Meows. But I can't find it. It's just a tease is what it is. Ray. Ah, Smallberry, welcome back to you. You know how worried we were? My stomach has been most upset. I must worry about everyone here, but who worries for Flavio? No one. You know how hard it is for me to sit here in safety and not worry so much. I did not know what is out there waiting to lurch and snack upon me. We do not even know how to get home for the sake of the blue, briny sea. But no more yelling. Now is time to pull together and work as a team. Fluffy old boy, I must say, you rather talk too much. Such insolence. Ugh, I growl at you like an angry jungle beast. I ought to. So in any case, Mario, about the crystal star you spoke of earlier, there was a rather odd rock to the far east of the jungle with a skull carved into it. Call it an old sea bomb's intuition, but that skull rock smells suspicious. Heh hey Bobbery, you wanna know what really smells suspicious? Fluffy's armpit. Oh, he smells like low tide. Har. Seriously. For sure, he just farted there and he's like, yeah, this smells bad. That's probably what it was in Japanese, but in North America, they're like, yeah, no, fart jokes are too bad. Let's just say his armpit stinks. Like, kind of, because about being trapped in an island, you might love Kingsfield series and the East series, because friggin' Adol keeps getting shipwrecked everywhere he goes. Maybe onto something with that skull rock. Let's say where that treasure is. Well, anyone could figure that out, you mutinous joker. I mean, how obvious. I was already saying in my head, That's where the treasure is certainly behind that rock. And as such, I will continue the noble duty of protecting the camp from invasion. Captain Mario, carry on. I'm sorry to make so many requests, but you know... Love you old cash grubber. If you want treasure, why don't you go get it yourself? Oh, well, yes, Admiral. You see, Well, yes, you have a point. Let's decide this fair and square, shall we? Listen to me, everyone. Who thinks I should go along to investigate the Skull Rock? Oh, heck yes. Yeah, take him, please. Take the fun out to their jog off with you. There you have it, Flavio. Fair and square, eh? What? No, not fair. Flavio hates you all. Flavio will join you for a short time. Can I get any waka bumps off of him? Shrimp falls in between couch cushions is still fine to eat. Depends how long it's been there. If you find the shrimp like a few months later, then probably not. If you pull it out of the couch cushions and it basically looks like a cat because of all the fur that's stuck in between that. Yeah, it's probably fine to eat. So the answer is yes. How's it going, Cornhusker? He's not upgraded yet, so he's probably gonna do shitty damage. Press A and release when the star lights up. It's easy enough. It's basically the same thing as Yoshi's, except I don't have to hold down a friggin' button that's really annoying to hold. I'll take it. He does 4 damage with without an upgrade, so he's gonna be pretty strong with an upgrade, I feel. Ooh, a badge. And the sack there. Is that the same color as the other sack we had? It isn't. Ooh, alright. We know what sack we're going for. Crap, we gotta do the front one. Press A to stop the gauge after it passes OK. Nice. Couldn't I use that sack? God damn it. That was probably like ruin whatever too. Good, it's got it. Of course, now we need to make room for him before he has a turn, which is not easy. I don't think I have any way of killing those first 2 guys before he gets a turn. Can I stop him somehow? Freeze them potentially, but that'll probably kill them. It's probably going to be too much damage. Again, this probably does too much damage. There, this will probably work. A, B, or X when it appears over the enemy, tap the button. don't know what I was doing there, but whatever. Problem is, I think I was only good for a turn, right? Shit. Yeah, woke up again. Of course I was, because that's basically this game in a nutshell. Backtrack the game. Two turns. This better be ruined powder. Nice. Right now we can finally do that stupid quest. Man, what a pain in the ass trying to find that. Of course, we can't do that quest yet because we still have to go back to town, but at least now when we do go back to town... First thing I'm doing is going back to the place and dropping that off. We had enough inventory room for it, right? We didn't like lose it because I had too much crap. Be good. Man, what a pain in the ass to get that item. Jesus. Just notice it. I got like a triple piggyback. Poor Yoshi. Yeah, if you know it, that's the thing. Unless you know it. If you don't know it, you're backtracking even more like I did with that stupid castle. Let's store in one of these other coconuts. Yep. Before I go back over there, I'm gonna go grab some food after. Your internet is gone. R.I.P. Who needs internet? Alright, I'm gonna pause the timer for a minute. I'm gonna grab some food and I'll be back in a few minutes. I'll go backtrack again to that the statue. At least that one's not too far away. Alright, be right back.